Hello, welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous Saturday today. Hello. Welcome in, James. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Bart. Welcome in, Sips for the sake of it, and Surrounded Inside, and Andy, and Cronox, and Flurry, and Raphael, and President Me, and Curse Nova, and Diana, and Milla. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing super well today. I got some tea, and I'm ready to do some Stardew. Sorry, I was super busy this week. So if you're wondering where I've been, just had a full week of work, and I just had stuff to do every single day. I basically got home after 5 o'clock every day, which is abnormal for me. And I just was not feeling up to streaming on any of those days. So now we're back, though. I was going to start earlier today, but I got like really nauseous for a little bit. I think based on some food I ate, but I'm a lot better now, so no issues yet. Hopefully that won't come back to bite me. Also, we had some drop frames at the beginning of stream here. Hopefully that doesn't come back. Luckily it wasn't while we were doing anything, so hopefully that's our only drop frames. Huzzah! Hey Foxy! Welcome in. 7 p.m. my time is perfect. Glad to hear it. Sorry to hear. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was just like, oh, I just laid down for a bit and then eventually went away. Hey, blueberry creature. Yeah, it was really weird, too. It also made me really hungry, so I ate more food, which is not normally what I want to do when I'm nauseous, but better now. I guess it worked. Jen, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. My hair is getting long. I'm gonna need to do something about that. I think I'm gonna get a haircut next week at some point. I kind of want to keep my hair long, but it's starting to get really annoying. Shave it off. It looks nice though. Hi April, welcome in. The dichotomy of chatters. Hey Marley, welcome in. Me hearing this with my third ice in my mouth. You got my haircut yesterday? Very nice. Yeah, I don't want it shorter, I don't think. I just want it cleaned up a little bit. It's starting to get a little unruly. Uh-oh, is the audio desynced? I would recommend a refresh, because we did have some drop frames at the beginning of stream, so that might have messed it up for some people. So hopefully a refresh will fix that. This is actually just, I'm just very skilled. I can move my mouth and actually talk at a different sync. It's a lot of work, but it really throws people off. Alright, where's Stardew Valley? I did open it, okay. Hey Mads, welcome in. Hello Aaron, welcome in. Hello, ventriloquist. I guess it's kind of like ventriloquism, except it's your own mouth. You're ventriloquizing yourself. Stardew Valley, there we go. Oh my gosh, look what's still up. I don't know if that's correct. The word ventriloquizing? It's probably not, but everyone knew what I meant, so I just invented a new word. You're welcome. Use it carefully. My back's been hurting a bit lately. I'm going to try and be better about my posture. Okay, so we are at the end of spring? Yeah, this is the end of spring. Can you believe it's been a week since we played last? Oh my goodness. You sound different in your shorts. Do I really? Huh. I just talk normally. I put on maybe a little bit of a YouTuber voice. You aren't meant to sit like a shrimp? Yeah, probably not. It's good for me or something. Yep, we do have a new short out somewhat recently. All about what we did in January. Now that February is over. Just in time. Shrimp Maxi. I do like shrimp. Very high energy. As opposed to now when I'm very low energy. Oh, we gotta finish this one. Let's go make sure to do that. I guess I see what you see though. Mean caddy though. I mean, I'm basically when I'm doing the shorts, I'm doing like voice acting, right? I wouldn't necessarily call it like voice acting, but I'm intentionally reading the lines in such a way that they're like enjoyable? I don't know. How would you put that? Like I'm reading it like more emotionally. I'm like thinking about how I'm gonna say the words in a way that'll like make it interesting rather than just like monotonely saying them. Whereas I don't do that when I'm just talking casually like I do on streams, I guess. Maybe emotionally isn't the right word. It's more just like not monotone. Ocean, welcome in. Very much lurking. Glad you could say hello. Besides busy, was your week any good? It was just a lot of work, you know? Work is work, but I wasn't like ever stressed out or anything. It was just like I had to grade a lot of stuff and just stay after school very late to get a bunch of stuff done. It just took a lot out of me. I was just tired every day, which is not abnormal, but I just wasn't up for streaming during the week. Hey, Pig's Flight, welcome in. Enthusiastically. I guess so. Huh. Yeah, I guess it would be enthusiastically. Yeah, bro. It takes too long to get the shorts done. I can't like do it directly after the month's over. Unfortunately. I'd like to be able to, but yeah, between the recording and editing and oh my gosh. Okay, so I've been playing a lot of Sunhaven. So if you ever like see this pop up, it's because I'm hitting tab thinking I'm opening my inventory. Matt, welcome in. Yes, I did make shorts. That one. There we go. Hope you're doing well today, Matt. It's lovely to see you. All right, where are we going? Thursday. Okay. If you can't tell, I haven't played since last Saturday. It's gonna take me a minute to get back into the groove of things here. Okay, we're gonna be harvesting moss coming up here in 3 days, so let's not forget about that. The feeling is mutual. This in here. If your average stack week play time with this week was your stream time is still high. Yeah, that's fair, Diana. You're absolutely right. Hey, Sleuther Strike. Welcome in. Alright, I just cut my nails, and they're, like, really sharp. I'm gonna scratch my shoulder here so I don't cut myself. There we go. Should be better. Alright, we're gonna head to... We gotta go fishing here. Doggy, like... That's gonna run out, isn't it? I'll do it. What were the other things we were doing? Like, Thursday's just nothing besides that, right? Oh, I can get more money. $6, $9, $4, $20. I can buy some stuff. We can get there. It's like a palindrome, except it's not. Let's get this done first, though. It's like a very nice palindrome. Salmon berries are done, and so are spring onions, Ocean. We got those done during stack week. Jess, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. If you don't know the wonderful, lovely, amazing, super incredible Jess, then you should absolutely go give Jess a follow. Jess is a wonderful Stardew Valley speedrunner and also plays some really other fun games. Algo, I'm so eepy. Oh no. Dude, I had such good sleep last night. I slept from 8 until like 8. And it felt good. It wasn't like a bad oversleep. I went to bed. It was closer to like 9:30, but I slept in until like 8. I really needed it, I think. But so now I'm feeling a little better. Sorry to hear you're feeling eepy though, Jess. Can you not nap? Oh, you were up doing GDQ stuff, weren't you? I saw your message or thingy about that. Oh, that's everything. Wait, how did we not... Oh, we did. I just didn't notice. You woke up at 5 a.m.? Did Cassie wake you up? Oh. Oh, that's when you were live. Oh my gosh, no wonder you're EP. Never mind. Yeah. That'll do it. Alright. 195. Making progress there. Are we done? Gosh, I'm not used to this yet. You slept 12 hours? It was probably closer to like 10 to 11, but yeah. It felt good. And my brain is still returning to Stardew here. How's the legendary row? Yeah, everything. I guess we did this already? Huh. Oh, these will be ready this time. This will be ready before the audit, won't they? Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize that. Just barely before the audit, but before the audit. Yeah, all legendary row that can be aged has been aged, I'm pretty sure. Let's see here. Yeah, Miss Angler row. I don't know. I don't have it like written down somewhere. Radioactive carp row. Son of Crimson Fish isn't. Herring isn't. Legend isn't. Glacierfish Jr. is. That's 4. Which one am I missing? Oh no, that's 5. That's all 5 of them there. So there's 2 that we still need. The Legend 2 and the Sun and Crimson Fish, both of which are a lot slower row producers. The row is worth more though. Sun and Crimson Fish is pretty close. And then Legend is not, but we'll replace one of the ponds with that once we get close. Oh, I'll definitely finish the dried fruits before the audit. Let's just make sure everything is set up nicely here. 999. Yeah, the dried fruits will definitely be done before the audit. What's the white aged row? The one that we didn't finish? That's the squid row. There's squid and midnight squid that we both need as well. There's a few otherwise that were white, but if you mean the one we didn't finish, it's the squid one. Squid and midnight squid, you can only get row by catching the fish, which is why it's going to take a very long time. Jazza, hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Dang, Ocean, congratulations. Alright, that's all cleaned up. Oh, we didn't, we have to accept this. There we go. Before 2 days from now. Good to remember, though. Very himbo, such bo him. I'm Bo, yo. So anyways, yeah, I was feeling pretty tired during most of this week. So I used a lot of that time to just kind of play around and game and watch some anime. That was most of my week. I finished Sunhaven, like officially. I think the game is beaten now. That game has a lot of weird glitches in it. Things just don't work quite right. Do do do. Friday. 17's not even that bad. What did you watch? I was catching up with the shows that are airing this season. There's this one, like, golf anime. It's actually pretty fun. It's very chill. I can't remember what else I was watching. I was a few episodes behind on ReZero, so I caught up with that. There's a show about, like, uncle... or, it's like an old dude who got transported to another world and became a princess. It's a comedy. It's pretty funny. And then there's a bunch of other shows too that I've caught up with. They make anime like Mad Libs now. They really do. Oh no, we want that one. Alright, that should be it. Let's go to Saturday. Metaphorically held hostage by an Uber? I see that you're saying that it's, like, not real, but can you explain the process by which that happens? Firefly, congrats on your 20 stream streak. Welcome in. Didn't have to work too hard this week to keep that streak, did you? It's like a lift. I know what an Uber is. I don't think that's the problem. Ah, you were just stuck in traffic. Oh. Ooh. Imagine you didn't leave the best review after that. Hold on, I know a shortcut. Proceeds to not take a shortcut. Got stuck in traffic a couple blocks away once and just told the driver, "You cool if I get out?" and just left. That seems fair, honestly. Oh no, okay. I didn't realize he had broken so many laws. That's pretty awful. I'm sorry that happened, Jazza. That sucks. Hope you're doing better. Okay, I got your money back at least. Whew. Oh no, did I drop more frames? Did anyone notice anything? Huh. Oh well. No one said anything, so it must not have been that big of a deal. There is no shortcut. Well, obviously he or she thought otherwise. I hope this isn't like a continuous problem. And my bitrate is fluctuating a lot. Hey Turing, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't continue. It's looking fine now. Yeah, we leave those. Let's not forget about that. Alright, I think that's it for me today. When is this ready? Summer 28. Oh, wow. Maybe we want to do the moss today, then. Oh, no. It wouldn't be that hard. We'll just do it tomorrow. You all thought it was just you guys. You're so used to it being laggy for you. Yeah, it says they've dropped 2,000 frames. That's a lot of frames. We're gonna have to go get some more Spicy eels. Let's go do that today. $2,000 frames over the last, like, 40 minutes of time, so... What just happened? Oh, okay, I see. It worked. Where'd they go? He dropped them! We're stacking drop frames, yeah. More than a stack, we're actually just hoarding them now. We should probably not keep this many spicy eels on us. That's 4%. That's what it tells me, 4.1%. OBS has the percentage frame dropped. What if I was streaming at 60 frames per second, huh? Alright, drop that off. That'll be there for a while now. Don't forget the moss. Yeah, that's like a weird amount of frames. I'm just worried because now it's happened like 3 times where I've dropped frames. So I hope it doesn't continue. Hey, Winter, don't worry. I'm not done with the day yet. I'm just trying to remember what I normally do on Sundays. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that, Matt. Did she even know what a big deal it was? Hopefully Ancient Seed's next. We love our dinosaurs. Not a clue. Maybe a plane. Oh boy. Snail smoked bullhead. Hey, Pickle Rick, welcome in. Glue the frames together. Alright, I don't want to jinx it, but it's looking pretty stable now, so hopefully it won't be a problem. 10 ancient fruit in a chest is not being used. Oh man, I love learning or hearing about how people have played the game for the first time. It's always so interesting to me. There's so many different options. In my opinion, it's great if you don't know like the best way to do things, because then you like innovate and come up with your own ways. You can go your own way. Found a dinosaur egg IRL for the first time. Alright, so it is Sunday, so let's go ahead and moss it up. Y'all can't out-moss me. Museum wouldn't even take it. They already had a dinosaur egg? Pretty incredible. Increasing forage luck level affect moss collection. As far as I'm aware, it does not. I'd be happy to be corrected on it, but from what I've heard and seen, it doesn't. I think the only thing that matters is like the age of the tree. My friend never played a video game before Stardew, and she was convinced that buying seeds was a ripoff. She tried to make a fortune by selling wood she chopped from trees. Oh boy. I'm in... Gosh. I can't even positive spin it. Wood is just so important. You would not want to sell your wood. Do you understand my emotions when I saw the short? Wait, what do you mean, Jazza? Oh, the 07. Yeah. Although I don't think we finished those in January, did we? We finished the sap. Did we also finish crab pots in January? Maybe we did. How do I get the farmer out of bed? Hold left. A. Hey, Rainy Brewster, welcome in. Finished both in February. I think sap we finished in January. Maybe not, though. Oh, no, maybe we did. That's why we need to make those videos, so I remember. Did we harvest on the 14th? That's a lot of moss. We might not have harvested on the 14th. The short said sap was still going. I see, okay. So I was still talking about doing them. We have now finished it, though. Well, you all have moss to look forward to for the next decade or so. It's more like a century, actually. Rainy smart today? Smart Rainy is smart. Oh no, someone has been summoned. My camera should be pointed lower anyways, huh? That's better. Two in-game years before she found the grave? What farm was this on? I guess maybe it's not that obvious. There's even like a note on it. Wait, doesn't Grandpa show up at the end of the second year? Oh yeah. Better hurry up. Good stack indeed. Hi Cat, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. There are a bunch of trees in the way. That's lovely. The Milky Way Lego. Is it like a chocolate bar or a galaxy? One of those is slightly less impressive than the other one. Trees scare me too, to be fair. I guess the game never like points it out to you directly that the grandpa's grave is there. Galaxy, look it up, it's stunning. Milky Way Lego. Ooh, oh, it's like a light bright. That is really pretty. It's actually a lot like a light bright. Bold of the game. Assumed we'd go there. Honestly, right, Marley? That is really pretty, though, Kat. Are you finished? Or are you still working on it? I almost forgot about light brights. I only remembered because the picture looks a lot like a light bright. Hi, Angel. 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 That would make so much sense, you know? Alright. Let's go replace our wine here. So close to halfway. Panel 3 of 5. Okay, so you do it in order. This is not ready. Maybe it'll be ready tomorrow. Koku, you were a top-tier artist in the 80s. Light Bright made us all artists. It's spring. You know, you make a good point there, Chronox. That might explain some things. Alright, regardless, I have a summer brain, okay? Let it be. Well, you know, it's summer IRL in Australia, so you can see why I'd be confused. Alright, I think that's it for today. I kind of want to get a sense of when this is going to be done here. Inge, hello. I'm so sorry. I forgot to say hi. I hope you're doing well today. Enjoy your Fields of Mystria. Ooh, I thought about playing it today, but then I was like, chat will riot if I don't do some Stardew. It's been a week. Yes, Australia, where I am from, of course. Alright, let's see our numbers here. I feel like I've done this recently, but like in-game recently, not recently IRL. 739 plus 576 plus 999 plus 683. It gives us a total of 4,342. That's really close, actually. I have not actually played the new Slime Rancher 2 update at all, Angel, but I've strongly considered it. We might do that sometime coming up here. My favorite Australian streamer. Alright, Chad, I hope you're having a lovely day so far. I just went like straight into British. I can't keep an accent straight, man. I give up. No, I can't do it. I'm telling Wild. Alright, mate. You go and tell Wild. Alright, let's see where our oranges are, because the mango should be slightly different. 999 plus 353 plus 675 plus 594 plus 999 plus 887. Oh, the oranges actually have more. Okay, we're making good progress then. These are pretty close. Like, these might be done this stream. I'm not doing a redeem for my accent. I can't do them on demand. That's the problem. And I drift so badly. I'll drift from one accent to another. Like, I'll be doing Southern and suddenly I'm, like, Scottish for some reason. I would go ahead and say that America also were essentially UK outcasts, at least at first. I guess it's more than the UK outcasts. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the baby. Scotland forever! Hey, Cask, welcome in. I see, I see. Yeah, it was intentional. Ah! Dodge, 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 dodge! I still haven't taken damage. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, that's not gonna work out so well anymore. Kick the baby! Oh, it's perfect. Cool. Family reunion. Yep, there's most of you. Oop. I saw me. I saw you too. I was hiding behind Inch. Got 2 perfect ice rods. Oh, they're the same. Guess that makes some sense. Did you find the stack check bug? No. I think it's just a part of stack check now. It's a bug that's beyond my control because it's not in the code. It's how Nightbot calls. It's how the code calls time. There might be a way to account for it. What do you mean self-centered for bad reasons? I'm sure you're fine, Cask. I don't know what you mean by that, but... Alright. Good? Good. Hey, Violet, welcome in. Pilot's got fixed. It'll be back. It always seems to come back. Maybe that's something to do with, like, Violet's divisor. We tried to fix it and it didn't quite... I guess I could just change it every so often. The multiplier. But it might not fix the problem. How goes cooking fish, by the way? I mean, they're all right here. Not too shabby, honestly. I harvested, like, the day before I stopped stream, so... they're not going to be ready for a little bit. Welcome to summer. %, huh? All jellies are done, but we're gonna get 100 extra of each. So when these say 100, we'll start fishing them out. Who took all my himbo? Chat collectively took all your himbo. Stone! We do stone, it's easier. So speaking of collectively, so there's a part in Sunhaven at the very, very, very end, it's like the epilogue, where like you're talking to someone, like they're preparing a feast, and they're like, you're gonna have to collect all these things. And it's like, you need to collect 1,000 of this. I'm like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool. You need to collect 10,000 of these. Ooh, that sounds hard. I wonder how I can do that, how I can set up a farm. You need 50,000 of these. I was like, okay, that's gonna be really hard. We have to really figure out how to, and then that's like, oh, actually, someone got all that for us already. You don't have to worry about it. I was like, aw, I was so excited. I know, right? I assume it's supposed to make you feel like dread, but for me it was like, oh, that's gonna be tough to do. I'm kind of excited, and I was kind of mad when I didn't get to. Yeah. Okay, so that wasn't new. Interesting. There was some odd stuff. Apparently at some point there was an encyclopedia in that game, and now it's just not in the game anymore. I'm not really sure why. I was watching someone's video on it, and they had like a collections tab like this, kind of. It was different than this, but it kind of had a similar vibe to like this collections tab here. And now it's just like not in the game anymore. And I'm not sure why. Alright, we need to... Hello! Oipti? Oh no. I don't know, Ocean. I can't find it anywhere. How do you pronounce your name? My brain is broken. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna go to Monday. Over here. Good, I haven't dropped any frames in a long time. Jinxed. Trauma bound as challenges. Kind of, honestly. I was amazed at how many videos I watched of Sunhaven, like, people that were just like, yeah, I turn on invincibility and, like, get rid of seasonal issues, and it's like, but that's the game. It's good that they have the options for people that, like, want them, but it seems so odd to me that you'd want to do that. Like, that's part of the game. It doesn't take much to break me. Although you can feel as proud of yourself as you'd like. I won't take that away from you. Hey, Julius, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I want challenge, you know? I get it, though. If you're not very good at games, like, invincibility makes sense and all. I don't know. Overall, I didn't love the game. I thought it was just kind of okay. I feel like it's really held back by the fact that there's so many weird systems interacting with each other and they don't feel cohesive. I think my favorite part of Sunhaven was the spells and mana system. I really like that by eating different foods and unique foods, you can, like, increase your mana. I think that was a really cool idea. And the mana just feels right. Like, it feels like you always want more mana. You know, feels like I could always use more, but, like, there's enough to do the things that I can manage. Yeah, I think that was my favorite part of it. My least favorite part is probably the NPCs. This is like a taste thing, but the sprite art in that game, in my opinion, just looks terrible. The characters just look so, like, wrong. I can't explain it. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. The actual in-game art is fine, but, like, the sprites, like the portraits, just look terribly wrong to me, and I cannot explain why. It's like someone tried to approximate what a human looked like, or I guess they're not all humans, but I don't know. I can't explain it. It's a matter of taste, I suppose. It's a very specific art style. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm sure someone loves it. We're gonna cook some bread. And then for the art style outside of the portraits, sometimes it's just really hard to tell things apart. Like, the colors are a little too muted together. There isn't enough contrast in some places. But I didn't have that problem very often. Oh. Overall, though, I think I enjoyed it. You know, not my favorite game, but I had a good time playing it. I'm gonna play a little longer just to finish up the museums and stuff. Your definition of some bread is very similar to mine. Hi, Mal. Welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for the Mal Blue Eyes? Mal is a lovely, lovely streamer here on Twitch who's going to start streaming again real soon, right, Mal? Of course, whenever you'd like to. I pay him to say nice things and to shout you out, apparently. No one else wants to do it. Oh, Jen, don't prove me wrong that quickly. Mal has actually sent me money before. I think I'm required to disclose that, like, by law. Alright, yeah, we can grab this. Sorry, I was ready. You're totally fine, Jen. You're like the only one who ever does it as well, so you don't have to feel like you have to do it. But thank you so much for doing shoutouts and stuff. It's very helpful. I'm never gonna get this. Is it Obity? Opity? Opity? Is that how you say it? Oh, you're good. Hope I'm saying that right. Sometimes there's just like combinations of letters that make my brain break. It's not like your fault, it's just my brain's fault. Yeah, there's a reason I only have VIPs able to SO. It's basically everyone would try and send it at the same time, and it gets pretty cluttered quickly. Brain not a brainin'. Music is chill today. We literally just had a Hollow Knight boss fight like 5 minutes ago. This one's particularly chill though. I love Piano Man. Not particularly that song. I love the piano, man. Piano's just gorgeous. This is a Slime Rancher 2, I think. Yeah. Yay, commas. I love a man who can play the piano. Well, look further. Really hate when I make typos. I make typos all the time. I just let Google correct it for me at this point. Was reading while listening to live music as a pub cafe. Oh, that sounds so lovely. Guess who finally finished Babel last night? Congratulations, Ginger. Did you like it overall? Is that it? That's all we had to do today, wasn't it? Gotta get back into my zooming. I've only played Slime Rancher 2. I played a lot of it, though. In fact, I could tell you how much I played of it. I have hours. I last played Slime Rancher 2. When the heck is it? In 2023? Oh my gosh, it's been that long. I played 30 hours of it. I basically did everything you could do at the time. Hey, another child. Whoops. I hit the wrong one. That's okay. We're not going to use it. You play the bass? That's my third favorite fish. That's really awesome, though, that you play guitar and bass. All I can think of is, I'm sure you're aware of this, Jazza, the opening song to the Steven Universe movie. I'm learning the bass. I think it's pronounced bass. You don't know Steven Universe? I'm surprised, Jazza. Aren't you like a theater nerd? Seems right up your alley. Wow. It's very musical-esque. I think you'd really enjoy it. Hi, Neb. Welcome in. It's very intense, Ginger. Yeah, the writers for Steven Universe are both, oh goodness me. I don't know exactly, but they're definitely both queer, right? Top 3 musicals. I haven't seen that many musicals. Let me see here. Hello, Cocosaurus Rex. I mean, it's probably... Hamilton and Les Mis are both up there. But I really have not seen that many musicals. Impossible question. I actually can't think of any others. Lion King, probably. We'll go with those three. I wouldn't ask me. Death Note is a musical. The intro is like literally death metal. Alright. That's my Wednesday, I think. I gotta remember to keep moving here. My brain is like, I got stuff to do, but I don't. Oh, there's a Death Note stage musical? Wait, what? That's amazing. Oh no, did it happen? We dropped slightly more frames, it looks like, but I think we're good. Uh-oh, it's back. It's back! If stream dies, tell my family I said hello. Okay, it's back. We lost another 100 frames. They're gone. Oh no, they're dropping again. Oh god, that's bad. No. What is going on? Frames dropping, heart stopping. All right, it's back. How could it possibly be a tech issue? I'm doing the same thing I always do. I even restarted my computer fairly recently. There's planes flying overhead. It is pretty windy today, but considering I'm wired, I should be fine. Alright. Hopefully we're good for a little longer here. I don't understand why it's happening. I did a speed test earlier and it was fine. Maybe we're just getting random packet loss. You guys I've dropped 2.5% of my stream. I think we can survive losing 2% of the stream. Alright. Thursday. Sleep. You're eating the frames? I'm making pizza now. Frames do go well on pizza. Much better than pineapple, at least. Now I can't tell if I'm actually dropping frames or everyone's just screaming about it. Looks like we're good. We'd expect a frame drop 3 times an hour. Pineapple haters would rather eat electrons. I would rather eat electrons. In fact, a lot of people don't know this, but you eat a lot of electrons every time you eat something. I would eat atoms. Same. Atoms are pretty tasty. Does everything we eat got electrons? Well, let's put it this way. If you ate something that didn't have electrons in it, well, it probably would be a very positive experience, actually. Boo! You could also eat neutron star material, I guess. Just pure neutronium. Probably be a bit heavy, though. Hi, Aster. Welcome in. This stream is actually a comedy class. I am not qualified to run a comedy class, but I will take your money. That joke has no spin to it. Alright, Friday. Wait, what did you miss? Sorry, OPT. I don't know what you missed me say. We're good. Sleep. Oh yeah, something without electrons would be positive, yes. Unless it's just neutrons, I guess. Or whatever the heck dark matter is. Oh, heavy? Neutron stars are extremely dense. So material from a neutron star would be extremely heavy. Neutron stars are made out of pure neutrons, which is sometimes called neutronium. Although, reasonably, the only way to keep that in a stable configuration is to have it under extreme amount of gravitational force, which is what neutron stars have. Microsoft has a new state of matter. This is a lead into a joke, isn't it, Matt? Or is this like some weird AI thing? For once, no. Is it some weird AI thing? Microsoft's a new state of matter. They made a new quantum chip. Oh. I mean, considering time crystals are a state of matter, I think they're gonna have to try a little harder if they want to impress me. Alright. I don't know if that's actually a state of matter, is it? It's just quantum state fluctuations. Is it AI or a joke? Is crazy. I thought it was gonna be like they claimed to make a new state of matter with AI or something like that.
Oh, it's a person.
Does anyone know what that really even means? Time crystals? There's some videos on it. It's kind of complicated. But yeah, they are actually a state of matter. Ron Swanson in my chat. Welcome in, Ron Swanson. Thank you so much for the follow. We're going to sleep. Yeah, there's a lot of states of matter outside of solid, liquid, and gas. They're just very exotic and very unlikely to occur naturally. Plasma being an exception. Plasma is in a lot of places, but yeah, Bose-Einstein condensate, time crystals. Look up the Wikipedia page for states of matter. It's like 40 long. It's kind of ridiculous. Neither of those, Jazza. Neither of those, actually. Plasma is just really hot gas. It's just the gas molecules become ionized, so they're no longer in like their atomic form in the same way. I guess you could eat plasma and avoid electrons, huh? For the most part. Basically, it's so hot that the matter separates into individual subatomic particles, so it no longer acts like a gas would. Not pages. No, not 40 pages long. 40, like, there's 40 states of matter on that page. What does plasma taste like? Hot, I'd imagine. I don't imagine your taste buds would be able to parse it outside of that. But it would definitely be hot. Should I try and donate my plasma for money? If you need the money. Otherwise, I've heard it's like a little bit debilitating over long periods of time. I wouldn't like highly recommend doing it unless you really want the money. I mean, probably like most blood, but a little less irony. I get it, but I'm not laughing. Dang it! One off. What would plasma look like cooled to room temperature? It would look probably like a gas. Because it's just hydrogen. So it would just be at room temperature, hydrogen is just a gas. Hydrogen or helium. So I guess it wouldn't look like much of anything, actually. Yeah, a state of matter is just like the way it behaves, right? So you can have water in multiple different states of matter, right? Water is liquid at room temperature. If you freeze it, it becomes a solid. And if you heat it up a lot, it becomes a gas. Yeah, plasma is, if you heat up water too much, it would technically become plasma, although at that point, it would no longer be water because the atoms would separate at that temperature. So then it would just be hydrogen and oxygen. Yeah, it's not just hydrogen and helium, but the one I'm thinking of is. It usually is, but yes, it could be anything, technically. I don't think most molecules can stay as molecules in a plasma state. Some, I'm sure, can. Put 2 grapes in a microwave, you can see a small plasma spark between them. Ooh. You can do that with a fork, too, actually. AU or IU, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. OMG, no. Yeah, I guess the grapes are less dangerous. You know, I mean, if you put a fork in the microwave, it's probably bad for the microwave, but it's not going to kill you, probably. Don't do it, though. Hey, Tizza, welcome in. Didn't know that Terraria thing was stackable. Oh, the faraway stone? Yep. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, yeah, don't stick forks in electro plugs. Don't do that. Sunday, huh? I think that's it. Let's go to sleep. Have you seen the brain cell level of chat? There are like 6 things that I'm confident no one would actually do, even if I jokingly suggested them. But maybe I shouldn't, just in case. You know what stoichiometry is? Yes. Now, if you ask me to do it, I might need a little refresher. I know it involves, like, a lot of ratio math, though. It's been a while since I've had to do stoichiometry. It's just like balancing equations, right? Just like more complicated. Chemistry is just like little physics. I mean, it's like little physics if you know you hate yourself. Not a big fan of chemistry. Alright, unfortunately here, my ads are gonna play in like a minute. And I can't stop them anymore. I tried. So I'm going to go ahead and take a break and probably refresh my tea, stretch my legs, go pet my doggy. And I suggest you all do the same. Let me go ahead and put these away first, though. The thing about physics is it gives you a direct way of using mathematics to explain the world around you. And the thing about chemistry is I don't like it as much. There's my rationale. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna go run to the restroom, get some tea, and get some rest. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. We won't have time for a crane game. It's just gonna be a quick little break. I won't be gone for very long. My ads are gonna play, so I just take advantage of it. All right, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. How am I supposed to pet your dog? Well, that's for you to find out. BRB. Quickly. Hi, Magnolia. we are back, believe it or not. Hello. Welcome back. I had detention once, and my detention was to scrape moss off the wall. Amazing. So, on YouTube, I've been watching a documentary, it's just today, about the bridge in Maryland, in Baltimore, that got knocked over by the ship that hit it. And I just found out from that documentary that the people that were on that ship were stuck on the ship the entire time they were trying to remove it. Because of visa restrictions, they weren't able to leave the ship. So for like 8 weeks straight, they were on that ship. Which I guess they're kind of used to, because it's like it crosses oceans and everything, but that's just like crazy, isn't it? Just like the whole time they're like, after they hit the ship, they never left it until they left port. I just thought that was actually really crazy. Alright, we're good to go. Let me sit up. Was your school in a cave? It's kind of odd that there's moss, like, on your walls. I assume this was, like, outside the school, right? Not, like, inside? I imagine they brought them supplies, Flurry, but it's also a big ship. It's, like, meant to have, like, enough food on it to last, like, probably several weeks. Europe is very green. True. I remember I was in Ireland. I was very impressed by how green it was. I had such a fun time in Ireland, like just seeing all the mountains and everything. Stone again! I sure am liking all this moss. Thanks, man. Keep our spirits high. Ate too much. Welcome back, Violet. What'd you eat? Must have been good if you ate too much of it. Alright, let's clean all this up real quick. Since it's Monday, I'm gonna take this with me. Matt's always a pun master. Mac and cheese, macaroni and mincemeat together. Oh, it's like Hamburger Helper. That sounds pretty good, actually. Mac and cheese and tuna? I've had mac and tuna. Mac and tuna is like one of my favorite meals. But there's no cheese in it. Well, besides Parmesan. It's like the macaroni with the red sauce, like a tomato paste and sauce mixed together, and some tuna mixed in as well. And then you put Parm on after. Never had it with just cheese, though. Or with, like, added cheese, like, during the making. I suppose that should work fine, though. Minced meat sounds like meat with mint? Ugh. No, minced meat is just, like, the way it's cut, I think? I'm actually not 100% sure on that. I'm gonna Google this. I think it's just the way it's cut. Okay. So it's the same as ground beef? Is it cut differently than ground beef is? Because I always call that ground beef. Or is it just less descript than beef? Just any meat. Yeah, vegetables, they get diced. I don't know how English works. That's fair. To be fair, neither do I. I think that's just the same thing. I feel like when I get ground beef, it's also in like wiggly strands. I don't... Maybe I'm doing it wrong. This looks pretty good. Okay. This will last a good amount of time, it seems. Yeah, I think this will be good for a while. It's how it comes out of the machine. Okay. Then minced meat instead of ground. Okay. I'm gonna actually check here and see if they're... I had a tab open that said do leg and pet rhyme. Are minced meat and ground beef different? The terms ground meat and minced meat are sometimes used interchangeably, but they indicate two techniques for processing raw meat. Ground meat is an emulsion. I'm gonna have to Google that one. Fine dispersion of minute droplets of one liquid into another, which is not soluble or miscible? Miscible. It is miscible. Forming a homogeneous mixture when added together. Okay. Ground meat is an emulsion of lean meat and fat, whereas minced meat is finely chopped skeletal muscle meat. So it seems like minced meat doesn't have fat in it, or has a lot less fat. Is kind of the difference there. Turn on safe search when you search for cut meat. It knew what I meant. It wasn't image search. Oh yeah, minced meat is definitely a different thing. Versus minced meat. Maybe I'm confused. Wait, is this a different thing now? So, mincemeat, one word, is a mixture of currants, raisins, sugar, apples, candied citrus peel, spices, and a suet? Suet. Suet, typically baked in pie. So it's not vegetarian, despite all that. Suet is, like, fat from cattle, sheep, and other animals? Okay. You know what? What I've decided is that cooking is weird. Y'all can keep it. Suet. I got there. Oh my gosh. I had to, like, Google it, though. I have a, an extension for Chrome that when I double-click on a word, it gives me the definition and the pronunciation, which is very helpful. Especially in these sorts of situations. Did I do everything? Monday. Yes, yes. That's it, right? Okay, sleep. Used to use suet as a bird feed. Is it just like fat from meat? I keep the fat on my meat. It's delicious, especially on pork. Less good on beef. I have escaped the kitchen. Birdseed with no fat is gross tasting. I imagine so. Oops, up here. Oh, what's that? We hit another stack of dragon teeth. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on our last stack of dragon teeth. Wow. You never had some birdseed, Violet? Oh my gosh. You're missing out. It's like trail mix, but like more wild. Wait, what happened, Jazz? I'm sorry. Other people being in the kitchen when I am in the kitchen. Yeah, that's scary. Why are you making stir fry? The mystery of life. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and work toward finishing these fruits today. I think we can do it. That means like every 3 days I should come over here and do these as well. We don't need apples, but we do need these guys. I said no apples. Wait, why was that apple not? But why is it? I guess it's been a year, huh? I must have planted these slightly after these. I must have. But that would imply that the apples aren't going to be ready in time. Oh. Hey, Jean. It's going well this weekend. I hope you're doing good too. I know, right, Jazza? I'm not used to it either yet. Eventually, we're just gonna cover the whole thing in trees, but we haven't gotten there quite yet. Quite yet. Is that correct? Quite yet. I guess. That's weird. You survived midterms? Congratulations. You made it out the other side. But I was talking about the haven't gotten there quite yet. In additional to... Okay. Either way, English is incorrect. I'm right. This does... I don't like this here. This is just wrong. Quiet Yeti. I'll move this over here. There. It can be above the child's bed if I ever forget to... If I ever allow them to grow up. Buying all new ingredients is so satisfying and full of possibilities. Cooking seems really fun. I had like a weird moment a few weeks ago when I was like, I really want cookies right now, but I don't have any cookie dough. And I realized, like, wait a minute. I have actually everything I need to make cookies right now. Like, the stuff you need to make cookies isn't actually that rare to have. I did not make the cookies, no. I should have. I got really close, actually. Ooh, that's a good idea, Matt. Cookies? I think you know what those are, Bug. Oh, we gotta do this one. Hold up. Oh, Cat had the same idea as you, Matt. On the topic of sweets, have you all ever had vanilla ice cream and fruit infused with balsamic vinegar together? I have not, but that actually does sound pretty good. Not the biggest balsamic vinegar fan, but it does sound good. Should make cake again soon. Oh, good stretch. The power of bringing people together. Cakes. So ProZD makes a lot of sketch comedy videos on YouTube. He also makes ones where he just like goes through types of foods and like reviews it. I watched his video on the Little Debbie cakes today. If you're not American, you probably don't know what those are, but like they're kind of like, if you can like imagine a Twinkie but unhealthier, they're those kind of cakes. So they make the oatmeal cream pies. I don't know if those are probably the most popular ones, but they also have like all these little different kinds of cakes, like zebra cakes and other things. Yeah, I don't know what point I was bringing up. I just saw someone say cakes and that made me think of it. Twinkie but unhealthier. Yes, I know. It's impressive. Yeah, they are incredibly American. I can't imagine them anywhere else. I think deep frying a Twinkie actually makes it healthier for you. Counterintuitively. It's just equally unhealthy. I don't know. Twinkies don't have frosting. It's like if you frosted a Twinkie a lot of the time. I feel like that makes it unhealthier. Simpler times. Hey, Dua Lipa, welcome in. I finally saw a picture of Dua Lipa today. Or the, like 2 days ago. And I'm like, oh, that's Dua Lipa. That's me. Is it healthier than battery acid? I don't know if battery acid is all that unhealthy for you. I've never tried it. Right. Going to sleep for the night. We're not doing the luau. So yes. Cosmic brownies were one of them, yeah. He said they were like way too fudgy, but still kind of good. As someone who can't have them, I'm inclined to trust him on this. I know, right? All the celebrities hang out here. Ron Swanson followed like 30 minutes ago. Dua Lipa's been here for a month at least. Thanks, John. What's the obsession with frying things that shouldn't be fried? It's not so much an obsession, it's just kind of like a... I've always thought of it as kind of like a joke. Like, I don't think people actually take it that seriously. They will do it and try it, but it's not like a common thing to have fried food here unless you're at a carnival. It's a little common, but... Like, I can't even remember the last time I had something that was deep fried. It's been at least like a week. So it's not like it's an everyday occurrence or anything. It's not really something you can do at home either. Yeah, curiosity might be a good way to put it, Lainey. Welcome in. And who says Twinkies shouldn't be deep fried? Maybe they were always meant for it. Or if you have that kind of uncle on Thanksgiving. Well, actually, funny enough you say that. We do, like, deep frying would be like a holiday thing, right? It's kind of like doing fondue, right? Pre-fried is just pre-evolution form. Nothing should be deep fried. I don't know if I like that take. What about French fries? They literally have the word fried in them. Fried fish, also very good. I don't know if it's the next evolution of food. Might be a bit much. Churros, ooh, good choice. Elephant ears. Not real ones, but... Donuts. I didn't even think about donuts being fried, but yeah, they are. Some of them are. Actually, no, they pretty much all are. Bagels aren't. Bagelays. I don't even know what churros are. Oh no. Jen. Go get yourself a churro. It's just like fried dough with cinnamon sugar on it. But they are very good. Beignets. Oh, beignets. Magnifique. And French strikes back again, doesn't it, Ginger? We're good. I feel like donuts are supposed to be too much for you. It's like, you're really not supposed to have like 10 donuts at once. As someone who's had 10 donuts before at once, I've regretted it every time. I was spelling it Benjays. It's a French word, so that's fine. Is anything close here? I think we're close here. Oh, we're very close on the oysters. We're one away from our first stack of oysters. We might actually finish our rainbow trout today. Yeah, we definitely will. That's not even, like, we're guaranteed to. Beignets are so good. I want to go to New Orleans right now. Beignets are just donuts. They're just differently shaped. Like, they're just deep fried dough with sugar on it. Just a different way of doing it. Forbidden blue blocks in the fish chest. They just fill space. They're just flooring. It's just so when I press this button, it doesn't overfill things. I just need something to fill the space. Only problem with eating 10 donuts is not finishing the dozen. True. Usually I don't get a dozen for myself, though. Maybe I'm weak, but... Anticlimactic. I haven't thought about the Princess and the Frog in a long time. I think I cried when the, spoilers, the, Firefly died. The movie's like 12 years old now, right? That's like... When did that movie come out? It's like 15 years old? Goodness. Time is crazy. Do you have Krispy Kreme? Yes. Yes. I think that's ubiquitous across the U.S. Like, I don't think there's anywhere that doesn't have Krispy Kreme outside of, like, northern Alaska. And maybe even there? 16 years ago. Oh my goodness. Was that the last time that Disney made a 2D animated movie, too? I think they took the wrong lessons from that one. There's usually filling inside of beignets? Really? I don't know if I've ever had a beignet with filling in it. They usually just have, like, more powdered sugar on them than can reasonably be eaten. And sometimes you can dip them in your coffee, but I don't like coffee, so. Used to have a pretty sticker book with textured and glittery stickers with the Princess and the Frog. I lost it ages ago. Aw. Sorry to hear that. But you still have the memory. Okay, yeah. That's fair, Flurry. So not as spread out as I thought originally. Alright, see you later, Aaron. Normally dip them in chocolate. Well, you see, the problem with that is I can't eat that. I can see why that would be good, though. Not to knock it, by any means. Bye, Aaron. Wait, did I already say that? I think I did. Have a good dinner, though. Ooh, cinnamon sugar sounds like a good dipping. Yeah, I would be surprised if Krispy Kreme was popular over in Europe. Probably wouldn't be allowed to be over there with the excessive sugar content. This one has 2? Yes, we'll be ready tomorrow. The German mind cannot comprehend Krispy Kreme. Was ist das? Ich bin ein Berliner. Das ist ein Berliner. Alright, let's see here. Sunday. Hey, look! Money! The timing on that horse flute was pretty cool. Okay, yeah. So I guess there are Krispy Kremes over there. Oh my god, this place is full of Krispy Kreme. Oh, really? Okay. They're gonna try. They probably offer different menu options. I thought that was another one. Like the fact that McDonald's in Hawaii has Spam options. Summer squash juice, pickled Cape carrot. I was referencing the, was it a politician that said, Ich bin ein Berliner, when they visited Germany? Which is like the equivalent to saying you're a pastry. I don't know what type of politician. Was it JFK? Oh my gosh. Okay, so it was a president, huh? I couldn't remember exactly the context surrounding it, but I figured that someone would get it. Alright, Sunday, we did that. That should be it. Let's go on to Monday. This is ready, right? Yep. I am someone from Berlin, and I'm a type of pastry. Oh, whoops, moss. We can do it today. Well, Chad always wants me to gather moss on green rain days. I guess we can. Double moss day. Being one day off doesn't make too much of a difference. What even is a donut? Scientists have quarreled over this for millennia. We're not going to find the answer here today. Oh, never mind. Sophony has it. Is a bagel a donut? No, never. Even cinnamon sugar bagels aren't donuts. No, neither. They do not interact with each other. But you guys really are making me want a bagel right now. Sounds good. It's different in different places. So, I'm pretty sure they say the whole thing in, like, the UK, but in the US we call it a donut. Hey, this is kind of cool. On green rain days, it's all lit up down here. Beignets. Wait, where's the definition? Beignets aren't circular. They're like squares. They're not round. Yeah, and Berliners have no holes. Hmm. I have no hole and I must be sweet. The definition says typically. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that even if it's not typically that it's part of the definition. Sorry. That doesn't mean that something's part of the definition if it somewhat fits it, though. I guess you could say that it is, but it doesn't really matter. You can have them. You can have the Berliners. We'll send the ghouls after you. Let's... Ah! I heard it. There you are. Nope, just the one. Come on. Wikipedia calls them donuts? Well, I'll take back my donation then. Your beignets are square-shaped? Am I missing something? Do I remember what a beignet is? Like... Oh. There we go. This doesn't say my address anywhere, does it? Okay. Yeah, this is what I typically think of when I think of a beignet. Stop playing the video. Oh my gosh, you're so annoying. There. Except these have very little powdered sugar. Usually they're just drowned in powdered sugar. Yeah, usually there's more powdered sugar than this. Let's see here. These are the ones I normally have. New Orleans. Honestly, these are lighter on powdered sugar than the other ones I normally see. Okay. I mean... Here's a good picture, finally. Yeah. This is what I normally think of when I see beignets. Like this here. Yeah, they're really good. This looks like it's straight from Cafe... Yeah, Cafe du Monde. I've been here many times. Every time I go to New Orleans, I definitely try and stop by. It's very busy, but it's really fun to go to. It's like right in downtown New Orleans. It's a huge cafe too. Anyways, now that I've gotten you good and hungry, let's go out. Let's play Stardew. There's only one right answer. We talked about food again! Honestly, at this point, you know we're gonna talk about food. Like, it's just a given. Oh, this thing ran out. Huh. Well, we're gonna have to replace some of these later anyways. How many are left in here? It's about the same. We'll wait till it's all empty. We've never had a Berliner. Jam donut is a donut. Strong words from Jazza. Someone's gotta hold it to 'em. I can't disobey a direct order. I'll do it. Alright, let's go here first? I think here first. Inside out toast? Isn't that just like toast? Do you cook like the inside of it somehow? Welcome in, Pop. I was there last week and I had beignets. It was so hard not to aspirate the sugar. Yeah, that is one of the issues. Like, there's so much powdered sugar on those things. I would agree that it's probably not for everyone because of that. You have to not inhale while you're eating them. Which, I mean, normally you probably shouldn't be inhaling while you're eating, but it's especially a problem there. Oh, I see what you're saying, because toast has jelly on it. But, like, the inside's not toasted, is it? I also don't jelly both sides of my toast. Maybe I'm being, incorrect to do that, but... Fourth dimensional stuff. Surely that's just a sandwich. A peanut butter sandwich is just inside out toast. Y'all don't see my genius. I'm unappreciated in my time. Hey Gab, welcome in. Are you gonna get 999 tea sets, or how are you gonna get them? Well, as of... Get rid of this expensive wedding dress. As of 1.6, you can purchase tea sets from the traveling cart. Rarely, but we're just gonna buy our tea sets from the traveling cart, basically. We haven't done it in a while because we're saving up money for other things. Yeah, you said how. I got there. Okay. You think I can read? I was elected to stack, not to read. It is possible, Pop, but I don't know. I don't like to attribute to... I don't know. It feels wrong that it would be just for me. It seems just as reasonable that he added it to make it possible for anyone to get a tea set if they really wanted one. And not have it entirely rely on RNG at one festival. Oh no, you're fine, Gab. In fact, us English folk make probably more mistakes than people who learn it as a second language. We just don't care about them. And you shouldn't either. I've probably seen more grammar mistakes from people who have English as a first language than people have English as a second language. be fair, I do know more people that have English as a first language. The thing is, when you learn a first language, you learn it wrong. And then you have to go to school, like, unlearning the things you learned wrong. Whereas with the second language, you're learning it for the first time, so hopefully, at least, you learn it right the first time. You learn, like, English through osmosis the first time, right? Like, no one's teaching it to you, you're just picking up on what other people are saying and doing. Exactly, Andy. I mean, I would imagine it's a universal thing, right? It's like, because the first time you learn a language, you're not learning it by, like, book learning. You're learning it by other people saying it, and they could be wrong, and... Osmosis? Isn't that a wizard in TF2? Wait, Team Fortress 2? What is TF2? There's a wizard in Team Fortress 2? I guess so, Gene. You don't learn the rules, right? You just learn how to do it. Which I guess is what I'm calling learning it wrong. I guess that's not learning it wrong, but... You're learning it without context. Like, why you're doing the things you're doing. In America, we use the words jelly and jam interchangeably, Cress. They're just both jam. We do not say jelly jellio. Although, maybe we should. And I think we call jelly preserves? I don't know. Does anyone have any comments on that? You call jelly jellio. You mean jello? Jello is a different thing. Jelly jello? Jello is jelly. No, it isn't. Oh, in Australia. Yes, it is. Do you know what jello is? How many times do I have to Google something today? Oh, it actually looks like super good. What the heck? I was not expecting to like pull up something that looked delicious here. Okay, hold on. This guy. This is Jello. Jello is like it's like freestanding. It's not jelly. What are you talking about? It's like freestanding. Oh, is this what you call jelly? I'm so confused. We make Jello out of like powder. But like the jelly that we spread is nothing like this. Gosh. I blame England because they colonized us and then left. Okay, wait. So you can spread jam on toast then? Yeah, you can't really spread this on toast. It does look really good though. Comes with milk. It's got like a chocolate base. Someone worked hard on this. Alright, well, we're outie. Typically our jam, I guess, doesn't have fruit pieces in it. It's usually homogeneous. We do have jelly that you eat on bread or with roast dinner. I don't think I've ever had jelly as a side to dinner before. Or jello. Jelly shakes and jam doesn't... What is marmalade? Oh gosh. Apparently, I've stumbled on something that's pretty heavy. I'm gonna let you guys work this one out. Welcome into Tony Macaroni. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. So, I think I finished everything I wanted to do today. Yeah, we just call that Jello. I see what you're saying now, Jazza. So it has fruit pieces? Not usually. The jelly, I guess, or jam that we use, we spread on toast and stuff. It doesn't normally have fruit pieces in it. At least the ones I use. It's usually just kind of like a... It's kind of like a sauce that you spread on things. Oh, really, Tony? That's cool. Alright. The real important question, though, everyone. Do you prefer grape or strawberry jam? Hey, Lucano, perhaps? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Ooh, that's a lot of strawberries. Grape is my favorite, though. Strawberry's also good, though, so I can't really complain that much. Grape tastes too much like cough syrup? That's because cough syrup tries to taste like grape. Don't blame the cough syrup. Don't like any strawberry? Grape for you. I mean, it probably, some of them are artificial grape flavor, but I imagine that some ones are actually made out of grapes. I guess grape isn't that common outside the US. That's what we use for peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, though, is almost always grape jelly. Sounds sour. They use sweet grapes, so it's not really sour. How do you turn a grape into jam? Preserve jar. Are you the 999 guy from the YouTube video? Yes. I'm also from Michigan. Welcome in, Sons of Kai. Hope you're doing well today. I am that guy, though. Probably. I don't know of any other 999 guys. Oops, I missed.
Oh, it's a person.
I think we're done here. Thank you for the follow, Sons of Kai. Oh, wow, that was a quick child. Who would like the child named after them? Speak now or forever hold your donuts. You got it, Soph. Sophony. Make sure I spelled that right. Yep. Beignet. We're naming them after chatters until we somehow use up all of the chat names. Which might happen pretty quickly, actually. Aaliyah always has dialogue about it. Have you spent any time with Sophony today? Yes. They've been in my chat all day. I guess all day is like 2 hours, but... Okay, look. Chat brings up food more than I do. I just talk about it. Don't blame me if chat is this hungry. Chat's just hungry posting and chat. Okay, where are we going? Sleep? I think we're going to sleep. Trout Derby's coming up here. The 20th. I'm always hungry somewhere. Yeah, I've really been thinking hard lately, and I realized that Jimmy Buffett was right. It is always 5 o'clock somewhere. What is the goal for today? Hopefully get into winter. We'll see, though. I wouldn't mind finishing the year, but I don't think that's happening. I woke up with a headache today, which always sucks, and it's starting to come back a little bit, so I don't know how long we're gonna go. I just walked through that pond. Cool. Oh, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9. Not quite then. What time do you all eat dinner? It actually varies a lot for me. Sometimes I eat at like 5:30 because I'm really hungry, and then sometimes I eat at like 8 because I'm not hungry at all. The time I eat dinner is like very varied. Thank you, Tony. I like eating at 7 because then I can watch Jeopardy after. The Jeopardy tournament has been going on lately, and I feel so dumb because they make all the questions harder because it's a tournament. I can't get any of them right. I get like 1 out of like 20 right. Yep, the audit's gonna be at the end of year 90. And it might correspond to my partnerversary. That'll be coming up here soon. Thursday. Onion! Onion, onion, onion. Onion, onion, onion. Onion, onion, onion. Onion! We are in year 89 right now. Wild onion appeared. Throw a rock! Hope you're doing well today, Onion. You appeared on my dream the other day. Oh my gosh, it made me remember I had like the weirdest dream last night. I forgot all of it, but it was really weird. What did I do in your dream? When is your partnerversary? I treat it as like March 10th because it's also my streamiversary. They're combined. It happened that my partnerversary basically fell on my streamiversary. So March 10th is kind of what I treat it as. Although I don't think I'll be able to do anything this March 10th. It's a Monday. We'll probably do it on the Sunday, March 9th. Or maybe the 8th. I have to check my schedule. We're not going to do anything too special this year, I don't think. I might do the first stream of the modded farm. I have to get that set up, though. You told me I had to start a farm and reach perfection to help you win the 999 challenge. I probably just wanted you to play Stardew. Oh yeah, speaking of Stardew, Stardew turned like 9 years old or something, didn't it? Congratulations, Stardew. You're officially old enough to be almost 10. That's kind of crazy, though. I've been playing this game for like 9 years now. Well, it won't be till the end of the month, but basically. Happy birth, Stardew Valley. Precisely. Next year will be 10 years. We should do something for that. That sounds like fun. Oh, I don't need you. That sounds like Latin. I don't think it sounds that much like Latin. Stardew is timeless. I'd agree. I think you're right. Storno Valley. Oh, it does sound Italian, I guess. What? Oh, we almost got the trifecta. Woo! That's the traveling carts we live for. We got 6. We need those pickles too. Pickles are way behind. I wish they were next to each other. It's very annoying with this huge separation here. Woo! All them pickles and a juice to boot. Alright, we're gonna go fishing real quick. It's time for some bona fide fishing. I'm gonna be clicking for a bit. Next audit will go crazy. It'll be a pretty big one, I'd say. I'm expecting we're gonna add at least 10%. Hello, back. I'm Algo. If I miss it, I'm gonna lose my marbles. It'll go up on YouTube. I'll try to advertise it ahead of time. Maybe I'll set an actual schedule that week. This week was a great example of why I haven't been setting schedules lately. I would have set a schedule and then just not have done any of it, and then I would have felt bad about it. I missed a stingray? I'm confused what you mean. They're all 1. I want them all to be 1. Oh, you mean like a... It doesn't look like I missed any of them. I don't know what you mean. The battery? Oh, I don't need the batteries. I see. I skipped it on purpose. I just happened to be grabbing the dragon's teeth as I was going by. It was just easier to grab the dragon's teeth and the batteries. Since I didn't really care about the batteries, I just grabbed them anyways. Advertise, like, post in Discord ahead of time to let you know when it's gonna be. I mean, that's as in person as you can be on Twitch, April. I know what you meant by in person. Chat sits behind my desks and watches. There is a bed back there, so it is kind of cozy. Print out posters. I'd rather not. Alright, we're gonna, Alright, we're gonna, grab our stuff for tomorrow. Do we use preserving? I think we want to use master still. So it's literally just this guy. Yep, perfect. That should last. Yeah, it definitely should last. Let's clean up our inventory for tomorrow. We'll bring that just in case. Not you. And we're good. Alright, everybody, we're going to take a quick break here as my ads are about to play. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll be fishing. See you all shortly. BRB. Blinksy, why do you always arrive at the worst time? If y'all don't know the wonderful Blinksy, Blinksy is one of the coolest, most excellent, most amazing streamers that I know. Also, as a person, not bad either, Pretty cool. Make sure you all go give Blinksy a follow. They're really awesome. And I'll be back soon. Onion, you're calling me boring? I'll show you boring. Can't really think of anything right now. Welcome back, everybody. Bye, blueberry creature. Thank you, Aaron. Welcome back to you as well. Wait, no, don't show us more. Too late, Onion asked for it. Alrighty. We're gonna need 20 stacks of moss before we can do anything else with it. On the plus side, according to my rough calculations, we now need less than 400,000 stacks of moss. So we're making some good progress. Les mousse. Mosse. We don't need that, so it's just this guy, huh? Progress. Hey, look, it's raining. I forgot to do that even. It just rained on its own. Alright, let's go. Fishing time. The forest is different from the last time you were here? I don't know if that's true, Onion. I haven't changed it all that much since you've been here last. Unless it was someone else who came in, pretending to be you. Rest in peace, crab pots. There's these weird people here. They're not weird, they're fishing. These paths have been here for like 3 months, IRL. Like since December at least. I don't remember exactly when I did it, but maybe they're Finnish. Oh no, I wasn't referring to chat. Although I guess I could have. Same difference. Ooh, that was close. What's wrong with being Finnish? That was really weird. The first time I went off the bar, I didn't lose the fish. Like, I didn't lose a fish on this sidebar. What? Fun question that I got from Jeopardy. Which country has the shortest land border with Russia? Which country do you guys think has the shortest land border with Russia? Other Russia. Norway was my guess, sons, but it's not Norway. Estimate day for the audit. I need it for the billboard. I do not. I might sooner. Probably next week. At some point. UK is 0. That has at least not 0. It is in fact North Korea. Congratulations. Humboldt. Hope you're doing well today. Am I allowed to look at a map? That would kind of give it away, wouldn't it? South Korea does not border Russia, but North Korea does. There's a very tiny sliver of land that Russia touches with North Korea. It is very small. It's like 20 kilometers or something. More map stream! Fun fact, did you know that the top of Brazil is closer to every other country in North and South America than it is to the bottom of Brazil? Map facts. Do you have a favorite Jeopardy player? Ken Jennings, probably. Brazil is tall. That's one of my favorite, like, there's no way that's true facts. That's actually true. It's really close, too. Like, Brazil's within... It's like within a few hundred kilometers of difference, I think. Canada's the furthest one. It's very close. Geo Party? I wish it had more Geo questions, because I'm actually good at Geo questions. It does have a lot, though. Hey! It's Tlinksy! Hello, Tlinksy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the other interesting one is that Maine is closer to Africa than Florida is. I like that one a lot, too. Hi, Blink. How are you doing today? I like the heart next to your name. It suits you. Do. Hey, Chaotic. Thank you for the follow. Do you know which two countries are double landlocked? Yes, because I watched the Matt Parker video. It is Liechtenstein and the other one's like Kazakhstan? No, that can't be right. Uzbekistan? I think it's Uzbekistan. It's one of the stands, right? You have to pass through at least two countries to get to the ocean. Sunset is what that means. Greetings from Brazil. Oh, very cool, Chaotic. I assume that's what BR means. Chilling, doing laundry. How was your week? My week's been going good so far. Been a little busy. Very tired. Long week, but I got through it. And I'm not, like, wasted away, so... I'll get through the next one, too, probably. Yeah, I love, I'm a nerd about a lot of things. Math, physics, geography, astronomy. One state in the U.S. that's triple landlocked, yes. Wyoming, I believe. Or Nebraska. It's Nebraska, I think. I'm actually surprised Wyoming isn't. I think only 2 Canadian provinces are landlocked. Thanks, Hudson Bay. Oh, is it 3? It might be all 3 of those. I'd have to look at a map. Idaho to Oregon. Makes sense. Hey, Leesky, welcome in, by the way. Didn't realize that was you. You also said hi to Plinksy, and then earlier you said year. Then earlier you said decent overall, and then you said himbo. Hi, Lee. You've totally not been here for a while. How are you doing? For triple landlocked state, would it be like 2 states and then Canada counts as a third? Yes. Yeah, so Canada is land. So Canada just counts as 1 bit of land, though. It doesn't include the provinces. It's just something Matt Parker made up anyways, so it's just for funsies. Got my pizza and my Minecraft working. Got my pizza, got my Minecraft, and I'm ready to go. Hi, Spiffy Terry, welcome in. Well, your states do be countrysides. Honestly, Canada's states or provinces are much larger on average, I think, than our states. With like a few exceptions, most Canadian provinces are absolutely massive. Like, Prince Edward Island is like the only small one. That's not true, because there's New Brunswick's also not that big, right? What are items that are newly done for the audit? Are you already... Oh, you're making the billboard, that's right. I have this written down somewhere. Spring onions, salmon berries, treasure totems, sea and river jellies, butterfly powder. Did I not say... Oh, I said New Brunswick. Yeah, Nova Scotia and New Brunswick. I always get those 2 confused. They're close and kind of similar in name. I'm sure that's really annoying to some Canadians among you, but... Yeah, I was just saying on average, the provinces are larger than states. Whoa! I live in Michigan, where if you start at the right spot, you can drive for 12 hours and still be in Michigan. It's not even a joke, actually. Because you gotta bend. I'm actually gonna try this out really quick. This is not gonna be on stream, because otherwise... I'm gonna give away locations. If you go in circles, no. We've got a kind of a weird shaped state. You gotta go over a... Let's go from here. Okay. My bad. It's only 10 hours.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Oh, and this one doesn't count because it's... Oh, wait a minute. No, this is wrong because it's defaulting to going through Indiana, Illinois, and Wisconsin. It's going around the wrong way. Let's try going up here, actually, instead. Alright, it's still 10 hours, though. Oh, wait, what are you doing? No. Okay, it's 10 hours in 45 minutes. There we go. Oh, no, 16 minutes. Dang it. Yeah, so it's not quite 12 hours. But yeah, it's quite a bit longer than you might think. Michigan Sounds like it should be a city name. There are Michigan cities in multiple different states. Tigress, welcome in. Thank you for the coconuts. No. It's go over the bridge, Pringles, to get into the Upper Peninsula from the southern part of Michigan, and then going up to Copper Harbor. So yeah, it's not quite 12 hours. My bad.
Yes, science!
I bet if I started at the other side of the state... The problem is it's not going to route me through Michigan if I do that. Chicago is a city in Illinois. That's right. It's also at like the very northern part of Illinois. It basically spills over into Wisconsin almost. That is true, Jen. There's a lot of cities that have the same names in the U.S. You know, Ginger, we stole most of our names from other places. So I wouldn't quite say only the Brits weren't imaginative. Oh, I see. When they name stuff in the U.S. A lot of the stuff in the U.S. isn't named very imaginatively, and it was well after the Brits had control over us. Kansas City, Missouri is one of my favorite things like that. Yeah. New York is just named after York, and no one seems to acknowledge that. Paris, Texas. Every state has a Springfield, and there are several states that have 2 Springfields. People actually saying that, Pringles? I don't think when people named things that they knew they were going to become the biggest city in America, Ginger. I think that was part of the problem. They named it because it's probably where they were from. Yeah, it was New Amsterdam for a while as well. I just don't understand why they, like, you have the opportunity to name something, and the first thing that you think to do is to take the word new and slap it in front of a place that already exists. I don't know. I feel like I'd want to be more creative than that. Where's Old Zealand? We don't talk about Old Zealand. Not since the accident. Superhero dog named Doggo. I imagine you weren't of an age to be naming cities, though, when you came up with that name for the superhero dog. Sometimes you name stuff and it gotta be named something obvious. Puppy in Spanish. Only 34 states have a Springfield? Aww. All but 4 states have a town named Riversdale. Riverside, sorry. I think I was on the world building subreddit one time and people were talking about this and be like, fantasy worlds, like, it's so hard to come up with names for it, but in the real world they name half their cities like River Place or or Mountain Place. They name everything for just being near other things. There's a city named Batman in Turkey. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I'd like to live in Batman. That sounds pretty fun. Again, though, you're naming it after something. Actually, maybe it wasn't named after something. I don't know. This is probably pre-Batman. It wasn't named after Batman? So Batman was named after it, is what you're saying? It was never about bats. Wasn't there a place named Gaylord? Yes. I will approve your comment momentarily here. There was, in fact, a place named Gaylord. It's in Michigan. It's nearby to Grayling. I think there was a pretty bad tornado there. Oh, come on! Pike. Hey, Marcel. If you look up a Gaylord tornado, like, it's the only time there's ever been, like, a tornado that far north in Michigan, I think. That was just a few years ago, too, I think. Let me make sure it was Gaylord. Uh, 2023. So, yeah. My grandpa's middle name is Gaylord. Very cool. Welcome in, Paperclip. How is Gaylord even a name? Because the word gay didn't exactly mean what it means now back then. Words change. I mean, it technically still does mean happy. It hasn't lost that meaning. It just gained an additional meaning. People still go by Dick. Yeah, actually, gay is still a somewhat common name. I mean, it's not like common, but it's not that uncommon. Be a gay. I wonder how often that's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, actually, Goku. Like, if you name your child gay and they don't turn out to be gay, is that like a faux pas? Scotland people go by Fanny. I'm sadly a child and still chuckle. I mean, as long as you're not chuckling at them, I don't think they mind all that much. I imagine no one's naming their child gay right now, but maybe. It is interesting how words change meaning so much. I occasionally get Fanny when I randomize my Stardew Valley names. Yeah, I don't think there was very much of a word filter on those for a while. Concha? According to Google, it is the depression in the external ear leading to its central opening, Onion. Ah, it's Portuguese for, But JJ. Stop typing. Oh my gosh! Oh, sorry, Spanish. Spanish, my bad. You're close to Brazil, okay? Coachella is what you're thinking of, Bug. That is a different thing. Well, to me you speak English, so it's kind of hard to remember that you speak other languages. What is the arrow buff? It is increased max energy, which is very irrelevant today, but it comes along with this +4 fishing, so. English is not my first language. Sometimes it feels like it's not mine either. Oh, come on. Couldn't settle it. Algo wasn't born speaking English. I don't think anyone was born speaking English. But given how gene therapy is evolving, maybe it's only a matter of time. Children will soon be born knowing how to use AI. I was born speaking baby. Babyish. I just spawned in. Found a respawn point. Oh, what? I got both of these? Oopsies. Children will soon be AI. Was born at the age of 6 without a face. I was born in a log cabin I built for myself. I think that's a Fairly Odd Parents reference, actually. It's probably a pretty obscure one, but I think that was from Fairly Odd Parents. Thanks, I hate this fish. Just had 24 sprunions in the forest. That's the highest I remember having for an ox. Was 24. I wonder if we can go higher than that. I might have gotten higher and just not remembered, though. I remember specifically one time getting 24. It's getting late. The Hollow Knight soundtrack really drives this fishing expedition home. Was that Crocker? The only thing I remember for the episode is, like, some, like, politician was giving a speech. And that's what they had said into the mic. It was something like, I was born in a log cabin that I built. It's like Abraham Lincoln-esque thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll Google it and see if I can figure out what it's from. Great googly moogly. There's a Chuck Norris joke that has it, allegedly. Let's see if I can't find it. If I go fairly on parents. Maybe it was Crocker. It says they gave it in a speech. Huh. I don't know then. Could you imagine having to collect onions for every different season, Jen? I'm actually kind of happy that spring only gets onions. Fall gets pumpkins and summer has fish. That's enough for me. I think I've got the black lung, paw. Sumyons, Funyuns. fall onions should just be Funyuns. I've decided. And Winions. I think Winions would be better. Winions. Odyssey reference. I want Funyuns to be fall onions. What is this music? I don't know. Oh no, did it go rogue again? No, this is from Spiral Knights. Okay, good. I had to share my revenue for one of my VODs because my Spotify went rogue. I've never played Spiral Knights, but I picked up the soundtrack because, what's it called? The guy who does the soundtrack for Slime Rancher also did it for Spiral Knights. And I really liked his music. Society moment. We live in a wasiety. Wasiety. Anxiety. No, we didn't make it. Wunions, Funyuns, and Sumyons. Sumyons? Can I have some Sumyons? Can I have some Sumyons? Please, sir, can I have some Sumyons? Hey. And I guess I really didn't have to do that last night, did I? Mango. Ooh, that's 2 stacks now. So just from attrition, we have 1, 2, 3. That's at least 4. That's more than 4. Yeah, we're about 4,500 right now. Funyuns? Autumn plus fall compromise? Funyuns? Like a small deer? Fawns? dried purple mushrooms and some white algae. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a dried purple mushroom to boot. How about that, Mr. Raccoon? Are you feeling satisfied? Unfortunately, for a speedrun to be confirmed, it requires a timer on the screen the whole time and a non-continuous interruption, which I'm sure I've accidentally crashed enough times where that would no longer be the case. So there's no real speedrun format, but I would guess that I would technically be correct. If you want to go off of that, it would technically be a speedrun. Certainly couldn't be verified, though. Careful. Alright, time to go fishing. Ding donk. Ding donk. What's an anti-speed run? I can assure you I'm trying to go fast. Just not really possible. Fast walk. Check out the bottom of the Minecraft speedrun leaderboard. Some are 100 plus. I can assure you they don't actually bother to verify those. Just like Stardew has a rule for perfection runs, that if they're over 40 hours, they're automatically verified. The mods probably only verify, like, properly verify runs that are in the top 100 places. Unless someone brings something to their attention. Just cheating the dragon fight. That's the thing, though. Yeah, like no one's gonna, almost certainly no one's gonna cheat a run that's gonna be 100th place on the leaderboards, right? And if someone does, and someone cares about that, then they can bring it to the mod's attention and be like, "Hey, someone cheated this run," and then they'll actually go check it out. But my guess is that's kind of what their rule is like, maybe it's not 100th place, but if it's like over a certain time, they probably just don't even bother to verify it. They're just like, yep, you can go on the board. Just do a let's play. Exactly. Sneaker says hi back, April. Thank you, Pringles, for summoning Sneakers. Unfortunately, we're probably going to get ads. Actually, maybe I should run my ads now. That way I can still play Michael. Chill out, Dorado. 100-hour video. That sounds like a pain to edit down. I've missed Michael. Alright, I am going to run ads right now because they're about to start. And I'd rather just get them out of the way while we're fishing rather than at other times. So yeah, let's just get them out of the way. Alright, ads are playing. We can talk all about those silly little people that aren't subscribed to me. No, I'm kidding. Or the turbo fellas. Or the people who just have competent ad blockers. Fishing, 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 fishing. It worked out. Or people who just get lucky. True. You can live somewhere where you don't get ads. I watched a few 100 Days Sunhaven videos. I was like surprised at how not far they were getting, and then I realized, oh wait, I turned up my day length to be 10 minutes longer than the default. I've managed to finish Sunhaven in the first year. I don't know if that's normal or not. I felt like I was moving through it at a pretty fast pace. That's fair, Pringles. Employed just to subscribe. You're saying if you didn't need to subscribe to me that you wouldn't have a job? I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be that hard to find a job that pays $6 a month. At least I hope not. Maybe in this economy. My job's benefits include an algo subscription. Presumably, you'll get a different job at some point. But yeah, that is part of the mod benefit package. Don't tell Jess I said that. Yeah, Toria. Don't talk to me about my future. I'm not ready for it. Aren't you already like in an internship? I think you're doing pretty well for yourself. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're just fishing. We're talking about how I don't pay Onion anything. No? I thought you had an internship with something. Maybe I'm misremembering. April, what are you talking about? Maybe I missed some context there. I recently remembered that I am in fact an adult, not a teenager. Sometimes I'll read something online about like how like kids today have it like really bad. I'm like, yeah, and I realize I'm 30 and I'm like, oh wait. I'm not a kid today anymore. Wait, that's not me. Yeah, teachers do suck. Wait. Millennials. Yeah, it does seem like people still think that millennials are ruining everything, so. The face win taxes. I'll be a 20-something until the day I die. I'm a 30-something, 20-something. So you're over 50? Or is that multiplication? I don't believe in time. One of my students the other day like was super interested in relativity, so I did like a quick explanation of it all. Talked about how space and time are connected with each other. I'm a 30-something and I feel like a 60-something sometimes. Speaking of which, my back is sore. Oh, it was so close. Joke of flipping your age backwards. I wouldn't even lose that much. I'd be, oh, no, sorry. I forgot I'm not 32 yet. I'm only 31, so I'd be 13, which is a little younger than me. Ooh, let's not bother with that. I'm still 22. I would not like to be 13 again. If I was like the same person I am now in 13, I feel like I'd be cool. But I would not like to be 13 again as I was then, I guess. I don't know. I'm getting to the point where it feels like it would be weird now. Like, I probably wouldn't want to actually go back and, like, redo middle school and high school or whatever. My age ends in a 0, so it'd be 0 and the other number. So if you were 30, you would be 3. Yeah, grayish milk. That's a good point now. You lose, like, so much ability. I just think it'd be fun to, like, you go back to, like, middle and high school, ace all your classes, because you... I don't know, would I ace my classes? I definitely ace math and science. You'd have, like, so many good comebacks to when people said stuff to you. I'm a secret evil third option. Why is it evil? Well, presumably you'd pay attention in class, right? And you could relearn this stuff. To be fair, I am a teacher, so, like, I guess I have a slight advantage over people that don't know that. I'd actually love to see, now that I've been a teacher, I'd love to see what, like, high school again from, like, a student perspective, like, knowing how teachers actually are and principals and administrators and everything. I'd be very curious to see what it's like from a student's perspective with that information. I have ADHD meds now, so I'd be unstoppable. I mean, that's the idea, though, right, Marcel? You're emotionally intelligent enough to deal with that now. So if there is a teacher that's like that, you'd probably know how to get on their good side or, like, understand how to deal with that. Like, sometimes I remember the way I thought back when I was, like, a teenager. And just, like, how dumb I was compared to how I am now. Which is a good thing, because it means you've grown as a person, right? It's like a very funny dichotomy. Like, I'm pretty sure your decision-making is so bad when you're, like, a teenager or a young kid that it's like the equivalent of being really drunk all the time. And yet we let them drive. Yeah, yeah, and I'll think about even like 5 years ago, I would do things that were like so dumb that if I think back on now, it's like, why would I even think or act like that? And that's a good sign. I feel like you should feel that way for your entire life because it means you're like growing as a person, right? Yeah, Violet, I'd probably do the same thing. Start developing habits when you have free time to develop habits. One second. I'm gonna open my window because I'm expecting someone that I'm gonna have to go downstairs for. Yeah, habits are broken all the time, but I feel like if the earlier you start a habit, the easier it is to keep it going. Yeah, exactly, Grayish Milk. I think it's a really good feeling to have. Like, I remember doing horribly embarrassing things, and I still cringe at them, but it's like, well, at least now I know that's horribly embarrassing. I won't do that again. I will say, like, maybe about 3 or 4 years ago, I stopped, like, thinking back on those moments and then, like, freaking out about them like I used to. I feel like that's a pretty universal experience, but I definitely don't think back on them now and be like, ah, why am I being so stupid? It's more like, oh, that was just me as a kid, you know? As a youngin'. As a youth. Develop habits to wake up at 9 a.m. and I'll never be late. I have to wake up at 4:30 to not be late to work. Yay. More like 5, but I wake up a little earlier just to give myself a little extra time to be ready. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying, Jen, is now I can look back on that and be like, yeah, I did a dumb thing, but I learned from it, you know? It's like, I'll never do that again. I hope. What time do you sleep? Somewhere between 9 and 10. If I stay up past 10:30, I really feel it the next day. And then I sleep a little longer on the weekends. Like I slept 12 hours. I slept like 11 hours last night, I think. Teachers do get out a little bit earlier too. So like we start, like my day starts at like 7, technically, but I'm out by like 3:30, unless I've got a lot of work to do. I should say, like, the school day doesn't start at 7, but I realistically have to be there at 7 to make sure I'm ready and everything. Jazza, sleep. The school day starts at 7:50, but I like to be there at 7. 1, because students sometimes need to come in early to get help. 2, because my class sometimes starts at 7:15. And 3, just to, like, psych myself up and be ready for the day. I think it's pretty normal around here, Pop. Yep, 7 a.m. I'm usually in the building by 7 a.m. Like I said, we get out at 3:30, so we start earlier, but we end a little earlier. Your school started at 9. Wow. I mean, the difference between 8:15 and 7:50 is not that significant. That's still not enough sleep. 9:30 until like 5:30. 4:30, 4:30 usually. It's close to enough. It's like 7 hours. Dude, when I was in high school, and don't do this in middle school, I felt like I could get away with sleeping for like 3 hours every night and I was still fine. Now if I get anything under like 7 hours of sleep, I'm just tired for the entire day. School for me started at 7:45 and ended at 3:15 on long days and 12:55 on short days. Yeah, long days? That's about right for us as well. Grayish milk. Is that like a half day? We don't very often have half days. The guy who invented sleep debt could invent sleep credit as well. Would be nice, right? Yeah, it does not work that way. It is interesting that it doesn't. Ooh, it lagged there for a second. (8:30 to 6 p.m.) Ginger, what the heck is that? That can't be right. Does that include like sports, or is that just all school? If it includes sports, that makes sense, but ooh, the asymmetrical breaks are interesting, Grayish Milk. That's crazy, Ginger. Hi, Brian, or Brienne Vids. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so the sport was like during the day then? It's so late. Was this like a private school, like a boarding school sort of situation, Ginger? That feels like it makes more sense for like a boarding school sort of situation. It was boarding school. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, no public school would ever do that. It feels like even really private schools wouldn't, but for a boarding school, I guess I understand it a little bit more. I don't agree with it, but since you live there, it kind of makes a little more sense.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Peachy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's get all this away. Oh, I didn't even notice how many we got. We're almost at 700, though. Only about 300 away from being done. Yeah, Ginger. I'm sorry to hear that you had to deal with that. Woo! Hey guys, you want to know something cool? Done. Rainbow trout is done. We just gotta cook it. Rainbow trout and smoked rainbow trout will be done here. Woo! Is that our first fish that we've like caught all of them? I think it is. We already had some of the clams going, so those don't count. These are all crab pot fish. So yeah, this is the first one we've actually caught 999 of. What's the tag count? We're at basically 700. It won't be done by the audit, unfortunately. We're not done with the trout derby? No. But we are getting close. We're getting somewhat close here. Oh, tags are up here. Over here. Yeah, we've got just under 700. We get close to 50 each time, so we'll say just like 6 more trout derbies and we should be done. I say. I'm gonna bring this with us. The audit? Yeah, we're gonna have an audit soonish. Hey Royce, welcome in. Appears to be blocks of water in your chest. Yes. It's for the fish. After high school, I went to a work-study program because it felt like I should get paid to go to school. I barely studied and passed every class easily. What? So they paid you to be there and it was really easy? That's interesting. I wanna get lost in that rock and roll and drift away. In high school, I got paid to go to school for mental health reasons. At the time, it was not required by law, and gotcha. Something's going on out there. Anything down here? It is the dwarf's birthday today. Good dwarf. Alright, and then we're gonna go to here. It was work for a job you're studying for? Ah, okay, I see. So it's like an internship. And they pay for those? Must be nice. Pay during your apprenticeship? Alternates? I've never heard the word before. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. So while you were doing your job was paying for your schooling. Yeah, they do that in the States here too, especially like in engineering, it's very common. I don't have them. My school was for the job. Maybe I don't understand. Alright, everybody. I need to take a little bit of a break. Someone is here that I need to go talk to. So I will be back in approximately... Hopefully it'll only be about 5 minutes. So I'll see you guys when I get back. BRB. I think I'm going to run some ads just to make sure it's cleared off for when we get back. Hopefully 5 minutes, maybe closer to 7. We'll see. All right, we're back. Limbo. Oh yeah, Onion, have you seen Limbo yet? I don't know if you've been here for Limbo yet. First try. Nice Limbo. Apprenticeship, yeah. I see. That makes a lot more sense, yep. Yeah, the Limbo thing, I didn't really consider the heights properly. It's between 100 and 0, which is, maybe not the best choice, in retrospect. Congrats, Violet. Your Limbo dreams became a reality today. 0 Limbo is no clip, yep. I mean, it's not a really high, there isn't a really high chance that you even get it. Like, if anything, it's likely that you don't get it. There have been people under 10. I don't know if anyone's gotten 1 or 0. 0 might not actually be possible. I might have changed how that worked. How high is the chance? Maybe I won't say. I think it's more fun if you don't know. Kind of ruins it, you know, if you know. You know if you know. Fish, fish, fish. Hey, there you go, April. I will say the chance of getting a 3 streak is pretty unlikely. It's definitely not rigged. Why would I have rigged it for April specifically? If % user equals April, then automatically succeed. $ user. Getting smoky in here. How much moss do we have? Right now, like 2 stacks. I think we have 3. Like 3 to 4 stacks. But not a lot. Aw, hey Baguette, welcome in. I'm glad you feel that way. Congrats, Sophanie. We're halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Is chat suddenly good at Limbo? I mean, y'all have practiced enough times. Oh. I spoke too soon. Getting stacks of smoked fish as well. That's actually one of the less bad stacks. But yes, anything that's a separate item that stacks independently. Oh, we actually need a stack of rainbow trout, don't we? outside of our normal stack. I think it's used in cooking, isn't it, for trout soup? Perfect. We're gonna get it, probably. Yeah, we definitely will get it. That's nice and easy, then. I probably already thought of that, actually. Knowing how smart I am, you know. It's so quiet. Hey, chat. It's so quiet. Oh, I didn't catch up in time. Ding. Okay. Yeah. That's 999 smoked rainbow trout. That makes me want to have some fish dip. Boom! Add it to the smoke pile. There are very few fish here that are even close to being smoked. Squid, chub. That's it. Yeah, it really is, baguette. I don't know if it's abbreviation. I just always thought of it as kind of like ASMR. Apparently it's an abbreviation. Lava eel? Yeah, lava eel's kind of close. That's right. Sorry, I missed that one. Yeah, squid, lava eel, and the other one. Chub. That was it. Nothing else is even represented here yet. Oh! Smallmouth bass and oyster are actually represented here. I don't think they should be. Hold on. Smallmouth bass. Smallmouth bass. Yeah, it definitely should not be. That was a mistake. Alright, oyster. Oyster made it. There's 2 oysters here now. Yay, oysters. Alright, from here, we've got a few last-minute things to take care of. We need to go do Gus's omelet before I forget. Algo's smoking many fishes. What is the R for? Fish in Czechs is ryba. It's also that in Slovakian. Or is Czech and Slovakian the same language? That'd actually make a lot of sense, given that Czechoslovakia was once a country. Ryba. Ryba. Volcano dig site. I watched a 2-hour video the other day of a guy who speed ran going to every European country, every country in the EU. It was very interesting. Did I finish it? I might not have finished it. Okay, so they're very similar languages. Oops. Speedran is crazy. It was like, I think it took him like, it's like 40 hours? Yeah. He started in Malta, then went to like, I think France, then Portugal. Unfortunately, it was mostly flying. It was basically just like 20 plane trips. And then there was a little bit of driving, especially toward the end. I'd like to see it with, like, flying banned or limited in some way. I think that'd be more interesting. Like, if a land route exists, you can't fly. Might be a cool way to do it. Yeah, it was mostly flying, which I was a little annoyed by, but it was still kind of fun. Bike is doable. Probably not to Cyprus, though it would be impressive. Just bike onto a boat and just keep biking the whole time. Oops. Technically, there is no continuous path through the EU to get to Ireland. Because you have to go through England. I think the rest of them, yeah. Also, I don't think you can get to Finland, Norway, and Sweden without at least taking one boat. But those are pretty short ferries. Who's coming through England? We're talking about how to travel to all the EU countries continuously without using a plane. Through Russia, but that's not an EU country. You have to stay in EU countries, I'm saying. You can go from Sweden to Denmark without a ship? Is there a boat there? Is there a bridge there? I didn't think there was a bridge there. Oh yeah, Norway is also not part of the EU. My bad. I didn't know there was a bridge there. Huh. Okay, yeah, so they can get to Finland. Good luck getting back. I guess you take a ferry to Estonia from there. I like the idea that you would have to bike all the way back to go from Finland all the way over back to Denmark. Okay. Where are we going here? No, we're not doing that right now. If you're coming through England, I'll stick a kettle on. I don't think you're in the path on my way to Ireland. I'd have to go out of my way. You can take a van. You can take a ferry from France to Ireland. You can go directly from France to Ireland in a ferry? I didn't know there was a ferry route that did that. Huh. I mean, I don't live there, Jan, so I guess it's understandable I wouldn't know, but that surprises me. I guess now that there's no continuous EU, maybe that makes sense. Do you go from, oh, what's that area of France called? I know it, too. It sounds like it's English, but it's not. That top left corner of France. Oh, it's a 24-hour ferry? Brittany, that's it. Brittany's not in Britain. It's making me think of the Brittany Tiffany poem. Someone have the freaking poem? There we go. Oh my gosh. Who ruined the... Oh my gosh. I can't read it. Not writing a phone. Maybe on images. No one's got it, man. I can... It's here, but I can't read it. Because it's so out of vision. Maybe if I click on it. Oh, that's why. It's a TikTok video. Okay. William D. Consby came out of Brittany with his wife Tiffany and his maid Manfis and his doggy. I don't know. Never mind. It's from a CPG Grey video and it's really funny. But hearing Brittany made me think of it. I've been here the whole time. It's a Brittany Tiffany poem. It's from a CPG Grey video, basically, where he made a video figuring out who the earliest Tiffany was, like the earliest person named Tiffany. And then he did a follow-up to that where he was like searching a paper trail about this poem. And it turned out the poem was like a lot older than it like claimed to be, or it originally seemed to be, or a lot newer, I guess, than it originally it seemed to be. But the story behind it was just amazing. Yeah, the Tiffany video is fine, but the one where he like goes crazy trying to figure out the poem is incredible. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna wait till they're all done. They're getting pretty close, Marcel. So like in 14 grabs here, we'll be able to replace it. There's like 2 videos where he does that. There's that Tiffany one there, and then there's also the one about the guy who sails around the island and he goes to New York to the public library to find like these missing things and then goes to the island. Oh man, it was wonderful. Yeah, yes, the story about the 2 dead dudes like absolutely trying to roast each other, one of them clearly winning, was so amazing. Okay, let's go to sleep. That's all we needed today. These weeks go fast if I pay attention. Unfortunately, my brain is not good at paying attention right now. Yeah, Gray is just so good at, like, expressing himself going mad via video. It's incredible. You do not want to be perceived by the people downstairs. If you just like pretend you have invisibility cloak on, they're less likely to perceive you. They'll be like, what's going on? And be like, yeah, whatever. That's just Jazza. Let's put my hood up. Yeah, the basic story is this. Like, he found this poem that I was trying to recite earlier that had the name Tiffany in it. and it was like in a book called the Scotchonomicon. Basically, the entire history of Scotland. That was like written from like Genesis, like the beginning of the world, to that. But this book had been written like multiple times, and the poem actually came from one of the rewrites, which was done by this one guy who was like really bad at chronicling history, like did a terrible job of it. And then he like unearthed like someone absolutely roasting this guy for. Oh, it was great. That video makes me think like people need to get better at insulting people. Like people in the past were so much better at insulting people. Just so like underhanded and super. Yeah, and it was a typo. When he reinscribed the poem, the original poem had the name Theophania, which is kind of like Tiffany, but closer, but not. So when he wrote it down, he wrote it as Tiffany. That's what the difference was. The poem was from a long time ago, but it didn't actually have the name Tiffany in it. Jazza, you're worth more than the people downstairs. Go get your tea. Oh, goodness. We're only 842 away from being done with Dragon's Teeth. How are my my mushrooms doing here, you think? Less good? To shreds, you say? 1, 2, 3... Almost 4 stacks of mushrooms. That's probably not going to happen by... Actually, neither of those are probably going to happen by our audit, unfortunately, but they'll be definitely done by the next one. Hexagons are the bestagons. I was going to say, it's been a while since the last CPG Grey video, but there was actually one like a month ago, so never mind. Don't expect one for a while, I suppose. Hey, Mel. Hope you're doing well today. Lovely to see ya. You don't know the lovely Mel. Mel is a lovely streamer here on Twitch, and thank you, Onion. I wrote Mal like twice. Oops. Mel is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow. What does an audit entail? I count everything and update my spreadsheet. We're missing a bookseller. Oh, it's tomorrow. Good. I'll go be like. I do be like that. Thank you, Mel. We will check the books. We also need to rid ourselves of this child. I didn't realize we still had it. We'll do it after the book so we don't forget. How did you come up with your username? I stole it from a Reddit post. From a subreddit called Band Names. But I don't even think that was the first people to come up with it. Could I be the next kid? You have to be here when the child is born. And then say me quicker than anyone else. April. Wait, April's profile picture isn't anything as far as I can see. Wait, is this a different place? What did I do? Oh, is it on Discord? I forgot where things are. Oh, child. Release the child first. There's a lot going on today. Live action Avatar did Momo dirty. I have to say. Or is this a different Momo? Wait, is this not Momo from Avatar? There's more Momos? It's a K-pop Momo. Now I'm just imagining Momo doing K-pop. And you know what? I like what I see. Hey, Captain Lucifer, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. 2 mystery boxes is pretty good already. If you could bend any of the 4 elements... Oh, I decided this a long time ago. Water. Water is the most versatile element. I honestly think water bending is like the best one. Eat your heart out, earthbenders. What about you, chat? What kind of bender would you be if you could be a bender? I already am one. I'm a stack bender. Wait, who's Momo in My Hero Academia? It was a queer joke. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize, I didn't even think about that. Very good. Oh. Gosh, I hate her superhero name so much. What is it, like Kratia or something like that? It's like, oh my goodness, please. Do better. You're so smart. Do better. How do you say her name? Yaoyo Zoru. Yeah, Yaoyo Zoru. Never mind. Momo is fine. I think that's everything we had to do today, actually. You know what I haven't done is harvest these lately. I might as well do this. How many Momos are there? Am I losing my mind? Good job, Jazza. You got tea? Do these grow? Okay, these are now there. I'm confused. When did it happen? Why in the middle of summer? I guess I put these apples here a lot later. Alright, how we doing? We gotta be getting kind of close now, right? 999 plus 372 plus 710 plus 594 plus 999 plus 999 plus 32. We're 300 away. 300 away with 10 plants per day gives us 30 days. If I harvest correctly. So, actually, by the end of fall, pretty much exactly. Hey! Leah, wow, you did not wait long. Leah's brain be like, we have no child. Let's produce child. Good night. Good night, Jen. Thanks for hanging out. Leah's locked in. I know, right? Are you guys excited for Andor Season 2? That's coming out at some point, right? Andor what? I am legitimately pretty excited for it. Imagine if Leah became aware of all the children. She accepts me for who I am. That one might be a tough pill to swallow, though. Hey, we did it! Only that many chests to go. I think in universe, birth is supposed to be like not a big deal. In Stardew. Wait, we're not done. I forgot to go to the traveling cart. That's the only thing that really makes sense to me. Like, I think birth isn't supposed to be like a big deal. It just kind of happens. And then the children are like nearly fully functioning as soon as they come out. Because otherwise, yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. She had to follow me pretty far. Magic is real in this universe. Exactly. I'm just saying, like, in canon in Stardew, like, it seems like you can just pop out children, and you can go, like, mining and combating, and then, like, pass out in the mines, and then pop out a child during the night and be fine. So, there is Bigfoot in this universe, that's true. So I think canonically, having children is not like a dangerous thing. I think it just kind of flops. Maybe the stork brings it. I'm actually surprised there isn't like a universe where like the stork is canon. Like a fantasy universe. It's true. You're a stork. Baby boss. Boss baby? Whatever it is. I'll forgive you for getting it wrong. Aren't the Oscars coming up soon? Getting closer. It is dramatic music, isn't it? I kind of like it, though. Makes me feel important. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Dramatically picks up fruits. Hey, the fruits had it coming. Whoops. Can't do that. Hey Jazz, welcome in. Sorry about the whole hitting the bar thing. No one was watching, don't worry. Oh, we do actually need to go this way today. We need to hit up the raccoons in the traveling cart. It's okay, it didn't hurt. Ah! Yeah, moonlight jellies tonight. We will not be going, sorry. I got many more fish to fry. 5 oysters and smoked salmon. How do we count a salmon? Wait. Wait. Why is it up here? Doesn't make any sense. Oh. Okay, we do have it at least. I just never organized this. How are we already at the end of summer? This time flies when you're having fun. Because the only thing that takes any time is the Trout Derby in summer. Everything else is just accomplish and then sleep. Speaking of accomplishing and sleeping, though, we do have a lovely, wonderful, amazing thing to do today. Do you all know what that is? 8-0-0. Are you playing League? No assists. So shameful. Chat doesn't know. It's wine time. Also moss time. Welcome in, Sierra. Remember on the first day of stream when I was confused that the wine wasn't ready yet because I thought I was in summer? Well, now we're actually in summer. Are we gonna make it in time? Oh, easily. It's 8 a.m. We'll be done before 2 p.m. probably. Moss takes a while, but it doesn't take that long. Are you trying to get all iridium wines? Arguably, I'd say I'm succeeding, just very slowly. Welcome in, Snowfall. I hope you're doing well today. But yes, I am trying to get them. Considering that's the last one we have to do in that way, I think I'm doing pretty well for myself. We have another method for the remaining wine. One that involves a lot of flowers. Dusted fairies. Well, I don't think any fairies have dust anymore. I think I've monopolized it all for myself. Sorry, fairies. I know you like your dust, but all of your dust belong to me now. I'm so confused about this. Okay. You de-dusted them all. Yep. We now have more fairy dust than remotely makes sense. Spring cleaning. Spring something. Seems like fairies are related to magic in some way. It might not be directly related to the fairy that comes to the farm, but yeah, it does a similar thing. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. No, Onion, you're not allowed to leave yet. We need you. Bye, Onion. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy your beans. Did I say you could go? How long to the next audit? Like 30 minutes. No, not really. It won't be today. It'd probably be toward the end of next week. That's my plan, at least. We'll properly try and get some stuff done over this week. Yeah, we're not gonna audit today, don't worry. Cat's not leaving, right? Oh, Onion's leaving, so Onion's saying bye to Cat. Ah! Ah! streamer discovers social interaction for the first time, is very confused. It's like you said bye to each other, but why? I jolted you awake? Wait, why did that jolt you awake? I can sing you a lullaby if you prefer that. I don't know any lullabies. Baba, black sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, yes, sir. 3 bags full. Only the woodpecker size. Sing if only. I don't know that one. I know, Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I think I used to fall asleep to that one. Yay, more moss. We're up to 3 stacks. Huzzah! 3 of 20. It's actually pretty good. Alright, it was 3, but I did it slowly. Okay, it is fall. Yes, Trell, that's a lot of ponds you have there. It is quite a few. Unfortunately, you see, I have a condition that requires a lot of fish ponds. No, I can't think of a pun. Dang it. Alright, well, it's a shame. I need them for stacking. How's the sap grind going? The sap grind is done, yin yang. Sap grind's been done for 2 years. It's actually true in game. But it's only been like a week and a half out of game. Well, unfortunately, chat, the time has come. My headache has returned, and I have decided to alleviate the remainder of the stream. What's a 999 run? We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And Bethany, welcome in. I'm sorry. You just got here, I know. So we're going to send you guys somewhere lovely. I'm sure someone's on that's doing something. Estrelle, thank you so much for the follow. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Not seeing a whole lot of Stardew. We got... let's raid into Pete. Before you go, what year are you on? Oh no. Exclamation mark year will tell you. Welcome in, Lorena. Sorry. Hope you're doing well today. But we are on year 89 for the moment. We'll do our audit at the end of year 90. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. Pete's a CC runner. Usually does a bunch of CC Stardew speed runs. So you'll have a lovely time over there. Have fun, everyone. And I'll catch you guys all next time. Thanks again so much for hanging out. Yeah, Yin Yang, I've been going for a minute. Go say hi to Pete. He's just starting a new run, so perfect timing. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now. Bye Yin Yang. Bye Violet. Bye Lorena. Goodbye President Me. Goodbye Ocean. Goodbye Firefly. Goodbye Terry. Goodbye April. Goodbye Estrelle. See you later, Cat. Goodbye Baz. Bye Raven. Hi Raven. Bye Grayish Milk. Bye Cress. Where's the okay? Bye Marcel. Bye Ginger. Goodbye everybody. Bye. Oh, we didn't do a raid message. Bye Foxy. Oh no. Raid message time. No time for raid message. Just go say hi. Pete's super cool. Have a good time. Bye-bye. Oh, bye, Aaron. Bye, Firefly.